Tanu 24 hooray. Hi Matty Im at freaking work. Matt.
Hello? Hi. I wanted to just keep messaging in chat, but 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 I realized I could just talk. You know, I love that hand so much. Dribbling. Oh, wow. Welcome to my stream. Is that disappearing in the proper place? Basket dribbling. Welcome to the stream. How loud is Konata song? It's kind of loud to me, but I think my volume might just be high in my own ears. Loud enough, but not too loud, okay. That's good to know. Hi. I could make it smaller? It has the space? Hi, I have the space to be smaller too. I can make it. No, listen. Because of the way I exist in my own computer, I can just lower it for myself without changing how it sounds for the stream literally at all. That's how it works for me. So it's not it's not something that needs to be balanced in that way. Da, da. Hi. Hi. Welcome to the stream. It's been 2 months or so since I last streamed. I finished Sonic Adventure 1 in November? I forgot about that one. I didn't stream for December or January. I don't really know what that emote is supposed to be for. I was just drawing. I just kept drawing more frames of it until I was done. I've been gone for long enough that I just don't even care anymore about anything else except for this. I was done with everything. My stream, I was sick of it. I was sick of all this stuff that was on my layout, and I mean, I liked it. I liked all of my stuff. I liked my clock tower start screen and all the funny gifs that were on there, but I get so restricted. I get so stressed out because I like things too much, and then I feel like I can never get rid of them because I like them. And so then I try every now and then with things, I'll try to just do a clean reset. I do this with profile pictures a lot, actually. Somehow that hasn't bothered me at all on Twitch. I think it's just because profile pictures aren't like displayed very many places on Twitch. And I'm even using photographs that I took, that pipe back there, I took that. You could, when I was setting that up, I kept thinking like, what if somebody like super smart can figure this out, can figure out this pipe, like, oh, this is the sewer system of so and so. This is exact, and it goes exactly here. And you found me. I was trying to Higurashify it a bit, yeah. Why? I got a hype chest. Wait, I forgot people subscribed to me. Da, da, da. I need to see this big on my screen. Da, da, da. Yeah, I've thrown it all away. It's all gone. It's actually all in a different scene collection. I use so many scene collections now. I have so many of them. So technically, if I ever wanted to go back to the past to play the shitty streams that suck ass, I could. And it's just that possibility is enough to allow me to mentally arrive here as I am now. Oh yeah, I forgot what I was doing a second ago. Thank you, Marigold for 20 months. Thank you, Lesbian Donkey Kong, for 16 months. Thank you, Doro3, for 18 months. That's crazy. So many long ones. And hello, everybody who is here. And thank you, Tristy Lockia, for telling me about this chat that I can use. I think maybe I set the deterioration of messages too low, but I don't know. I guess I could change that right now if I wanted to, couldn't I? I don't know. Sometimes I feel bad when late streams get into the point where it's like there's like one person who says something and then it just stays on screen for like 2 minutes or something. Oh yeah, that was a beautiful moment of laziness and ingenuity where I thought it actually looks awesome when I just flip it horizontally, and it also looks like something's happening. It's free. I was thinking of changing it to leave them forever, actually. Let me do that, especially because I have big stuff now. Wait. Hype tea? Zest tea from Paper Mario. Hype to Lex chat. Flexible chat bubble. General. Does setting it to 0 mean it stays forever? Or does it mean it never appears? That's what I want to know. I assume 0 has to mean it stays forever. Da, 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 da. Okay, I need to put this in the thing. I have I did a lot of work to try and make myself not have to do these things, but it still is happening. There it is. I'm just navigating my thing. And then I have to rename this to something else. And I think that's everything. Okay, I think it's forever. I think you all live forever now. Okay. I didn't ask if any of you wanted it, but I gave it to you anyway. Whoa! Roblox! I love having big emotes. I'm glad that I asked Tristy for this. And it isn't 0 seconds. It turns out 0 is forever. Roblox cheer. Wait, you have it too? Oh wait, it's a global emote? Everybody has this? That's crazy. They have good emotes on generic Twitch. I'm just used to Charlie Sprout now. I'm I'm used to you doing that woman appearing from under the ground. That's the one I'm used to seeing. Da, da, da. I think the jury is still out for me on whether or not I like that one. Which con hype? She is coming out of the ground, right? Yeah, it must be. I feel like there were so many things I was gonna say, but I've just kind of, my brain is so scattered. There's so many things. I haven't streamed. I haven't streamed in 2 months. I was actually playing Animal Crossing on stream for December. For like all of December, basically. But I wasn't talking, so I don't really count that in my mind. I don't think it really counts. What does field mean? You did play Animal Crossing once. Field now. Animal Crossing is awesome, and I haven't played it since I played it on New Year's and streamed it on New Year's, unfortunately, because I got completely sidetracked making projects. Mostly 3D models, actually, I made a 3D model of this that I am right now. Let me go show you where it is, because I actually decided to not use it for anything in particular. So I just animated it and put it here on this screen. So, you know, and I also famously never use my BRB screens really ever, but so you may never see that again, because I'm always not thinking about it. I'm always well, actually, I'm always not taking breaks. That's what I mean. I hate doing that stuff. Thank you. I made a bunch of new emotes. I also forgot about that, to mention that. I didn't replace all of them. Yeah, that was the only break I'm ever gonna take on stream. I might take a break tonight. I don't know. I've gone to midnight every time I've done this kind of stream, because I get frantic factory about it. You missed it? Oh, but I want to show you, so now you've tricked me into showing it one more time. Here's my BRB screen with my model that is probably only ever going to be used here. I don't know, I could probably use it for other things. It's just, I don't know what I would do. I was telling Dora that I thought about becoming a 3D like style character on screen, kind of like Amos does, but I feel like Amos is the most like Amos is basically, I believe other people do it, but Amos is the only one I know of who does it. And so I feel like it would be very even if I don't think Amos owns the idea of putting a 3D pre-rendered character on screen and animating it, but I do think it would still just appear like I don't know. It's like I can't do that too. Maybe if like 2 other people did it, I would do it. It's just one other person, right? I've been getting so much venom out of my brain. You don't understand. I finished reading Fate Stay Night, and that drilled a hole in my brain a little bit, because I like the one character who has who has similar brain diseases to me. But obviously there are still many more holes that need to be drilled. We'll see what happens this year. It's not. I just put the character in. That's what look. It's not Saber. I would love to relate to Saber, but I'm not the king of England, and so I don't have a duty to my people. And that's sort of one of the major flaws that I have that makes me not like Saber from Fate Stay Night. It's not. He didn't even get to do anything. I mean, he did. He got to do some fun stuff in the second part. But like it wasn't enough for me. That's why I need to read the next one, but I'm only allowed to after Doro reads it. After Doro ruins her life by reading a visual novel and ignoring all other things. It's because I want to be able to send pictures that could be spoilers without feeling bad. I need a buddy while I'm doing this kind of stuff, or else I'll be so lonely. And also I want to take a break anyway, so I'm not trying to, it's not all coercion. I just also want to take a break so that I can have some space with that one. I'm really enjoying doing this over and over again. Can I read Spider-Man Octogirl? Like Octodad type stuff? Octogirl, is it like Doc Ock, but girl? Wait, oh wait, there was a woman Doc Ock in Spider-Verse. I forgot. Is it that one? But Octogirl implies like a like I don't know. I don't know if I want to read a comic book. Wait, you said it's a manga. I don't know. What? Whoa, what the? This is some sort of Marigold character. A little bit, not completely, but a little bit. Because this has short hair, this octopus. Wait, Toro exploded Mage's Link. Why is there an Octo Girl? What did Doc Ock create a miniature girl clone of himself, or does he have a daughter? Those are the two options. There's like funny cat and everything. What else is there to talk about? I could spend a whole stream talking about Fate Stay Night actually, but I don't think that this is the time or place for that. At least not right this second. I thought it was great though. I had a great time. I think it's fun and I like the characters, and sometimes it's stupid, but it's fine. I don't mind very much when it is, because I like the stuff that isn't enough. And also, sometimes it's fun when something is stupid. It just depends on in what way. We can all have a little laugh at all sorts of things. There are other Doc Ock girls. I'm seeing them. There's a big one. I don't think it's a big Doc Ock. Is this a Green Goblin girl? It kind of looks like she has the, like, wings. That's what I have thought that, Doro. Especially because I know a couple people that are, like, less into anime type stuff. Like, I was even over the holidays considering, I was like wondering, like, could I feasibly recommend Fate Stay Night to one of my sisters? And I, like, maybe, because this is like a sibling who had me watch that one, like, isekai where the guy dies over and over again and then he ends up in a mansion with a bunch of maids. I only really saw as far as the first episode with the maids, and I wasn't really that into it, but I feel like if somebody likes that, then they could be okay with Fate Stay Night. But I don't even remember what that's called. Oh, it is ReZero. Yeah, it's that. Oh, the vulture. I see. I don't know enough about Spider-Man, really, if I'm being honest. I've heard of the vulture. I've maybe even seen a vulture. But that's crazy. They made all of them girls. But also, Doc Ock is in the background of every one of these covers, so I know it's not just like an alternate thing. Like, he's there. The real Doc Ock. This is mysterious. I kind of want to read to find out what happens. Let me think. What's happened? What's important to talk about? That's what I said that earlier. I said maybe he, well, I guess no. Well, I guess what I said was different. I said maybe he made a small girl clone of himself, which isn't quite what Dr. Eggman did. Eggman made a robot girl that really has no, like... like, she's different from him, technically. It's only 4 volumes, so it's breezy. I want to play Sonic Frontiers. I want to play Sonic. What if I play Sonic tonight? I'm not going to do that. I'm going to play Donkey Kong. I have everything set up to play Donkey Kong anyway. And I have more things to talk about Donkey Kong later when I want to feel like it. She's in the comics now. She's in the most recent comic, I think. I've seen pictures and I need to read it because I am pretty caught up. I read the one with the jester. There was like a little miniature arc with some sort of jester clown trapeze character. I didn't like that stuff. I listened to the podcast. I listened to that. I on Friday at work, I listened to every episode of that that's come out. It was fun. I had a fun time. Some of it was kind of funny to me because it was like making funny references to existing Sonic games in ways that felt like a little like they were like taking advantage of the fact that they were in a non-visual medium and could just say things. But I didn't mind that very much, really. People like to make fun of Ian Flynn style writing, especially for Sonic Frontiers, but I didn't mind it that much. There was a pretty funny vector line where he was making a direct reference to something, but it was I appreciated the game on the joke in that particular sense. The game of making the joke, not the game that was the joke. If you game it was something about, I don't even know anything about Vector and his friends game. I mostly care about Vector, actually. Of the chaotics, I kind of don't like care that much about the other two. Charmy B's a little bit funny, I guess, but he's not like, he's like, I don't dislike, I've never disliked Charmy B. A lot of people hate Charmy B and can't stand him. I just think he's kind of boring because he's like a pretty standard little kid trope character with his writing a lot of the time. So he just says just like mediocre kid cartoon type things a lot of the time to me. Vector's funny. SBO is funny in a sort of understated way because I can kind of appreciate the fact that SBO is never they never really like lean too hard into making SBO seem like a dumbass. Like, I feel like they try to respect SBO as this cool guy when they show him off and have him do things, but he's kind of like a bit of a fuck up and isn't actually like that good at a lot of things compared to any other Sonic character. Like basically anybody in the Sonic crew can do what he's doing better than him, more or less. And so he's just kind of like a little bit embarrassing, but he never drops the K-Fab. Like, he's always on it. He's always acting cool. He really shows how much his own confidence can maintain his image, because I still see SBO as kind of a cool guy who's capable, even though I don't think he is. It's a nice fine line. I do appreciate SBO for that reason. But that also means, like, I don't think he like stands out a ton for me. It's just a nice dynamic to have next to Vector, the crocodile. I mean, they are all three pretty nice together. It's a fun crew. It's also the only trio of characters that is consistently kept together, I think, in Sonic. Like, second place, I guess, is Shadow, Shadow, Rouge, and Omega, but even that's like not that often, really. It's like a pretty big gulf between how much those groups are together. Team Rosie's always together? Team Rose. No, they aren't. What are you talking about? You're lying. You're lying to me. I'm too simple. I just thought you were being honest. I gotta play more Sonic. I'm glad I'm doing this stream because I actually, like, for most of this week felt like just going live at random times. I woke up this morning and thought I could go live so hard. I could just start streaming right now and I'd probably have a good time. I'm like chill and I'm not doing anything. I'm bored. I'm so bored. I was so bored all day because I was just waiting for the time that I could do this at a good time. But I made myself wait. And I think it's okay that I did, but I was thinking about how bored I was. I was rolling around on the ground. I was just like not doing anything. And then Doro started streaming, and so I just watched that while making models. I don't think I wasn't really feeling the progress on the models I was making, but that's because I was trying something completely different in style that kind of pushes against a lot of my strengths with modeling. Because it was asking for me to use textures more than I usually do. Yeah, so I wasn't really... but, you know, I got to see some Doro streaming. Dark Souls. And the whole most of the time I was texting Marigold instead of using Doro's chat because I was too scared to say too many things in Doro's chat. because I was stressed out. So I just used Marigold as my chat instead. Whenever things were happening on your stream, I would just be like, oh, I've never seen these worms before. Or, oh, I remember when I did this and so. I was too embarrassed. I didn't want to use your chat as my excuse to talk about my own time playing Dark Souls. I didn't. You're still in chat messages. I get embarrassed when I start explaining things too much about myself in someone else's chat. It just feels too... I want to be invested in other people more than myself. I am always talking about myself. I'm on my own stream right now, so I'm allowed to do it right now. But I'm always talking about myself. I'm always DMing people and I'm like, oh, let me tell you so much about like what's going on with me and the things that I do and say and think all the time. None of you spoke in chat. Well, if you were all in a room together, I think that makes more sense. Yeah, we have to share. Listen, I'm trying to be invested in other people more, a little more. I think that's one of my fatal flaws, is that I spend too much time worrying about myself that I'm not thinking about like, I'm not leaving room to be interested in what other people are doing. Yeah, it's sort of like a new Venom. It's better because it's newer, it's fresher Venom. It's just a recycling. It's new Venom. They're releasing a new Venom, guys, on my stream. We're announcing a new Venom movie on Tanuki Matt's stream. It was a big big top letter advertising opportunity. They're gonna give me $1 billion for this one. Eddie Brock is back. An impression of Venom? I don't remember what Venom sounds like, but I know he sounds like a freak, and I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can even attempt to do it. Oh, the one... Oh, no, I didn't draw this. God, if I drew this, I would be amazing. This is a Gift Cities thing. I'm sorry to disappoint you. I was thinking about that. I steal so many things. I steal so many things from the internet and use them for myself, especially if they're old. The stove? Oh, well, I did the stove part. I mean, all the visual editing is me. That's just a sitting robot girl that I found on Gift Cities, but I did the stove all on my own. That stove might exist from that time I was on Mario Sunshine and I boiled myself, actually. It might be. It could be something later. I might have used a different stove at that time, but I don't think I did. I think that was that stove, which means it's a pretty old storied stove on my stream. But it almost feels like new because I think that's the only time I ever used it. Gift Cities is great. I love using it, and I build my entire stream personality on it, basically. Kombucha. Ugh. I live in Gift Cities. I live in the Gift City. I live in a big tall tower in Gift Cities, and they use me as Omelas. Actually, no, wait, I would be in a hole. They put me in the Gift Cities hole, and Omelas charged the Gift City with me. Jeez. See, I stopped streaming for 2 months. I could talk for the entire stream. And as soon as I start playing Donkey Kong, I'm not going to be able to talk like this anymore because I'm going to be my brain is going to shut down because I'm going to be staring at Donkey Kong. I don't want to play the game. I don't want to play any games right now. I just want to talk for the whole stream. But this is supposed to be, well, I'm not gonna force myself to start the game if I still have things to talk about. It's so hard. It's so hard to talk. I wish I could compartmentalize my brain and make a tulpa who plays the games for me while I talk. Don't make a tulpa. Never make a tulpa. That's my advice to my stream viewers. Never make a tulpa. I haven't done it. I'm not speaking from experience, but don't do it. It's not good. It's bad for you. I choose to think of it as splitting your brain into separate pieces, and I don't think that that's good. It might seem appealing, even at certain parts, even at certain stages of your life, when you think about how cool it would be to have a personality live inside of your head, especially if you turn it into a character that you like, but it's not good for you. It's also probably really hard to do anyway, so... A brocha bucha, I made so many tulpas and they're all here watching the stream right now. They're talking to me right now. They're telling me. They're trying to tell me about kombucha and things like that. Each of you are a tulpa inside of my head. I made you and now you're all immortal. Oh yeah, well, I guess, yeah, I've been gone for a while. Oh yeah, I was talking about how I was working on a bunch of random things. I made so many things. I made, hold on, let me see if this works the way that I think it might. Is this gonna work? I don't think it's working, but I was hoping it would and it didn't. I summoned something onto my screen, but it's not gonna, I'm not gonna be able to show it. It's not technically a window. What the? Well, this is something, but I don't think it's gonna solve anything. Well, I can't show you because then I'm gonna have to show you my entire desktop. I was kind of hoping I would just get to overlay it. Actually, I think I could. Hold on. How does this work again? There's like a funny little thing you can do. Whoa, this is kind of crazy. It actually works. This is gonna be crazy. Watch this. It's gonna be crazy. I just need to prepare it for you. It's gonna be crazy, I swear. Is this working? I can't tell. It's not working! It's not working! It's not working! Let me try it a different way, actually. I probably should have done it this way the first time. Okay, well, I didn't do it the way I wanted to. It wasn't as smooth as I was hoping it would be. But this is one of the things I did. Well, I see. I feel kind of bad showing it because whenever I make something for somebody, I don't like to show it. This is another. We're drilling another hole in my brain. Okay, we're drilling another hole in my head. I don't like to. I don't like to choose. I don't like to be responsible for showing something that I made for somebody because I feel like it's a gift. And I don't want to make it into like a big show. I see, but I knew that you probably thought that, and I even told Marigold that you probably think that, and that I've made no indication that I don't want to keep it private. But I'm always, I just get, you know? Yeah, I made a shimeji of Dora 3. I was gonna add more features to it, but Marigold was saying that I could always just create a secondary version of it. Put it on itch right now, like right this second on stream live. itch.io. I think I have an itch account. How do I put things on itch? I don't really know how this works. So unfortunately, I can't show you how she interacts with windows because I can only capture her to OBS if I make her into a window herself. She's in a green screen window right now, but usually she just exists on the desktop and interacts with things. And after I allowed her to do stuff with Discord, sometimes she just like throws Discord off of the screen. She is in the green room right now. Masters. What? What are you talking about, Marigold? What does that mean? You're scaring me. Okay. Dora 3. Shimeji. Short description or tagline. Digital made Dora 3. What is this? What kind of, how do I classify this? Other. Downloadable Java applet? Oh, what the? Should I say it's released or in development? Is she in front of the chat? I wasn't looking. There was a guy Graffy was always talking about that had a fucked up webcam that made him look like PS1 Haggard in a green room. That's... I mean, I could put in development, but I feel like I designed this to a state of completion, technically, so that I could give it to Doro without feeling bad. I'll put released. Wait, people can give me money for this? I don't think my itch is set up for that, so I'm just gonna say no payments. No donations can be made. I hate money. If you want to give me money, then find... I think there's only one way to do that, and it's right here. Okay. Do I upload a... How does this work? Do I upload a zip file? Is that fine? Is that how this works? My itch is Tanuki Matthew. I'm just gonna upload the zip file.
Have a quick Bezos then.
Have a quick Bezos. I don't think there's anything on my itch right now. I think it just has a background from Kirby's Return to Dreamland and hi, it says. Actually, my profile picture is also Kirby's Return to Dreamland, and it's when I fucked up a model in Blender before I knew how to use Blender many years ago. Sorry for saying the F word. I don't know why I'm sorry for that. I just try to be polite on stream, and sometimes I forget. Let me use this one because I don't think this sprite appears anywhere in the sprite sheet right now. Okay, I need to give credit to the people who actually made shimeji though. That's the other thing I need to do. American bugles are substantial. Well, Doro, I'm glad you aren't betrayed by me publicizing this. I just like to make special little things for people, and then I feel bad if I show them off. Because I'm always like, if I show it off, then it isn't a special little gift for a person anymore. It's like a public project. It's like it becomes a product. A product to sell myself online. There's plenty of stuff that I've also made that I haven't shown anybody for that reason. Sorry, I'm having a hard time. Oh yeah, she goes crazy ceiling mode. Shimeji is Windows. Shimeji. I want to credit this properly, and I know I've read something about recommended ways to credit this. Oh wait, there's a license. Let's see what this website is, because there's a recommended website to link for this. Well, does just including the license file in the download enough? Because I'm very I don't know what I'll try to put what I can, but I feel like I'm not going to be exhaustive of this the way that they are hoping I would be. Shimeji. You get to see her do all sorts of stuff while I'm figuring this out in real time. I didn't expect this to happen on stream, but I was having fun talking about what I've been up to. I'm glad that this Lucky Star video is 6 hours long, because it means I never have to worry. Unless I stream for 6 hours straight without going to a game. This is the whole stream. This is 6 hours of this. As a I'm not good at writing descriptions of my work. That's why I like to post things online without any captions. I like to just have it be there. Da, 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 da. Digital Maid Doro 3. Shimeji. Speaking of shimeji, you know what's great? Shimeji simulation. She can climb around. No, I don't need to say that. Doro, did you have to do anything to get this? Like, did you need, like, to download Java? Any forms of Java to run this? Unless you maybe just already had something like that. I feel like I've had to do that. Okay, you did have to download Java. Java. Just any old Java? Is this Java? I feel like I should link Java. Hello, Garidra. You're the only person I've said hello to. You just came in with such strong energy that I couldn't help myself. Happy Valentine's Day. Good old Java. Okay. Shimeji. Desktop pet. Made. No, that's not an existing tag apparently. VTuber. No, I'm not doing this for discovery. I'm doing this so that you can all have it. No. It's what? You can change. Custom noun. And lunch with shimeji. Comments? Do I want comments? No. Draft? Public. What? Only those who already own the game or get a download key can download. No, that's fine. I can allow anybody to do that. This took a little longer than it had to, but I was being very careful. Yahoo! Okay, I guess this is good enough for now. I've seen more robust pages before, but there you go. My hand has been forced. Marigold yelled at me to make it real right now. And so here it is. What does my account look like? It's on there. Oh wait, my page doesn't even say hi. It just says I buy because I only made an account to buy things. That's great. I'm not gonna change that right now. Okay. I guess that's it. I guess that's all I needed to do. I hope you all enjoy that. She's on the screen right now, but I feel like I need to remove this creature. So that we can play Donkey Kong. She can hang out. You want her to stay here? She just flew away! Okay. Oh wait, it's not even aligned properly. Okay. Do you want her to stay? I'll make her small again, and then we'll just keep her here, I guess. I didn't say hi. I only said hi to Greedra Krungo Kong. I didn't say hi to anybody else. I didn't even say hi to the creature that is crawling around my screen right now. But now I feel bad admitting that out loud and knowing the truth. But I feel like too many people have shown up I feel like it's too late. It's sunken cost. Is that? That's good. That's not bad. Whoops, she's gone. I can't minimize this window and keep her here, so... So that's one thing that I did. Although, technically, I started talking about this shimeji I did. Hello, Goblin.mist. Hello, Prince Anime. Hello, Doro3. Hello, Marigold Ch. Hello, Prince Anime again, because I saw you again. It's a lot of the same 3-4 of you. Hello, Sprout Snout. Hello. Hello, Krungle Kong, even though I don't see you on my screen right now, I just remember that you were here, obviously, because you attacked me. Hello, Captain Sheepy. Hello, Growing Grover all the time. Hello, Sprout Snout. I think I might have just said that. Hello? 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 Others who were possibly here. It's like Greedra. Hello, Greedra. I said hello to you, but you get an extra one for free. And there were more, I think, earlier. Lesbian Donkey Kong was here for all of a second at the beginning because of being at work. It seems in bad faith to go to my viewer list and start calling people out, though. I won't do that. I will say, I wasn't showcasing it enough, but my favorite thing to do is this. Especially because the mouse is centered on her foot, so you drag her around like this. It's awesome. I love it. And you can throw her, you can toss her into the air. You can throw her at the walls. It's great. I love it so much. I'm talking about my own work here, but I mean, if I can be kind to myself for once, I think this came out a lot better than I expected it to, because I started drawing this on Sunday, this last Sunday, so not even a week ago I made this. It was Super Bowl Sunday, and I ended up spending the entire day, including, and I was gonna stop when the Super Bowl started. I was gonna stop, and then I was like, you know, I really want to finish this, so I'm just gonna work on this and not pay attention to the Super Bowl the whole time. The Super Bowl was boring anyway. It was a pretty boring game. And I haven't even been that into football in the last couple of years. I was like kind of into it for maybe 1 year ever. And also now the only people who care about football right now that I am consciously aware of are people who are into sports betting. So it sucks and it's stupid to me. It's like, I mean, it's like it's just everything now. Every sports thing is sports betting now, so it's kind of just, it's just expected, really. Oh, it's so prevalent. Sports betting is like one of the top ways to like that I can that I can conceive of to stay like relevant in conversation with like family. I didn't know you could bet on elections. I like baseball a lot more than football, but I haven't even really watched baseball very closely for a while. I never was like that. I don't... Out of the way! Wait, I can't grab you. I tried to grab her on OBS, but that's not how this works. Get out of here. Oh wait, you can see my mouse, so you can see how I'm grabbing her. That's awesome. Yeah, football, there was like, I don't know what it was. There was something that made football interesting to me for like 1 or 2 years of my life, and then I lost it again. They also change rules a lot. It's hard to, I don't really keep up with it enough to know all the stuff, but it's strange. I certainly find it quite boring. I don't know, there was just like something that was going on that made it interesting to me at one point in time. You want me to do that stuff to her? You want me to dangle her from this pipe? Oh wait, I can show you another thing that she does if I just hold her on this pipe for long enough, I think. She starts getting upset. And she takes matters into her own hands. I love when that happens. Da-da. The Great Escape. I think if you just shake her around, she doesn't get to do that because you're shaking her around. I think it's really funny when she just stands there like that also without moving. It's really funny to me. She just looks so spaced out. She's waiting for orders. She'll figure something out to do eventually. I can't, there's not many other things she can do, honestly. That's what I was hoping to add, some other things she could do on screen. She's pretty simple as far as shimeji goes right now. I just let her do the normal shimeji things. But I was thinking I could probably figure out ways to add new actions, because I kind of understand how the code works now. Yeah, I can always update it. Marigold let me know that when I was saying that that was another reason I wouldn't want to upload it. That's what I was thinking. She needs to do some cleaning. She needs to do some maid stuff. Oh, wipe the screen! Like, wipe in front of her, like, towards us. Wipe the screen. I didn't even think about that. I was imagining her doing, like, stuff in there, normal style, but she's in the screen. She could wipe it from inside. I'd never thought about that. That's actually a great idea. It feels obvious, really, now that I'm thinking it. But I hadn't even considered it. Well, we'll see if I have the energy to do that. Yeah, so this only actually took up 1 day of the time that I've not been streaming. There's a lot of other stuff I've been working on that has had varying levels of success, if success even means creating any sort of actual thing besides just making something for fun and for myself and for art's sake, I guess, which is also fine. But when I make 3D models, I'm always wishing I could do something with them. Not necessarily like any sort of product all the time, but I just want to do something with them. I want to move them around in something and stuff, which is why usually I only end up making 3D models if they have some sort of purpose in, like, putting them in a game or maybe using them for stream sometimes. But I actually have a bunch of 3D models at this point that I have no purpose like that. I just made them for fun. But, you know, a part of me always thinks, well, what if I could figure something out to do with them? Maybe someday. I've wanted to do stuff with Godot. And I could, whoa! I lost the corner of my thing to drag, so I wanted to do that. Oh! What is this? Oh, it's these three. It's these 3 children from Gundam. I'm not gonna promote cards on my stream. I'm not gonna promote Blind Box. Those three. Don't you know them, Doro? They're famous. The children of Light Base. They get older in Zeta Gundam, too. One of them is actually in the show. Hello, Swelltime G-Pool. Welcome to the stream. These three characters. Oh, what else is there to talk about, though? I look like this now. I guess I didn't really give it the whole thing again. Give it the whole process. I ended up putting more effort into my efforts. I put more effort into my efforts? I put more effort into my emotes than I did this model. PNG. Because when I made this, I wasn't thinking I was actually going to replace all my emotes, but I really put more effort into rendering it out in the emotes, because this I just slapped a fun gradient on top of instead of coloring it in. But I think it's fun. It's what I arrived at after many toiling hours into days of trying to conceive of something that I could be that would satisfy me without cornering me. And I like multi HMX 12? I don't remember her number very often, to be honest. I'm not a true multi fan, and I've never played Too Heart because it's either the remake or Japanese, and I don't want to play the remake. I mean, it's probably fine. I just would rather play the original game right now, if I ever do play. I don't know. I'm sure I wouldn't hate the remake. But I like Multi. I like how she looks, and I also like robot fin ears. I think those are great. It's such an awesome look for robots to me. And also, I feel like, I mean, obviously I spent a lot of time drawing Doro 3 in my life. And you know, I felt like I just needed to become a robot too, and having fin ears distinguishes me well enough from Doro 3 as a robot. So I don't feel like I'm ripping too much by becoming this. You almost had fin ears. I could see that, but I think it makes sense that you don't, and I'm glad that you don't, because I feel like I like that you have ears. Then you made massive eggs for some reason. The eggs are great. I'm glad that those absorbed the ears and grew. Dora's gonna take my place in the square up there. She's gonna take over the stream while I'm absent from it. She's gonna get in the control seat. I also, the ankle fins were my special flavor that I decided on. Because I was looking at it. It just felt like it balanced things out for me. And also, I never know what kind of clothes to give to a character that I've invented for myself. It's hard. So I just invented pajamas. I didn't invent them. They're actually just incredibly normal. And that's it. That's all she wrote. Actually, where's the green? Green single pallier. I love that tag. I've had that tag for a while. That's I think the only tag I kept from my old streams for today. I love that one. Pajamas invented. Green. Who am I looking for? Green the Lucky. Yes, this one. I didn't lean too hard in it because when I try to take an inspiration and then not look at it too much after I've taken the inspiration in my mind. But I kind of wanted to have eyes like this green, that I know from recent times. I like her. Well, I like her harsh gaze, but that her expression isn't like actually that harsh. It's a shame that they give her one joke about the size of the green. But she is pretty cool looking. And yeah, I don't know. I think I ended up in my process Soleil also likes this one, and she's also a robot. It's all making sense. What was the jokes? Was it the length? The length? It was the size of her chest. Goblin dot best. It was the only joke she ever made. It was the only thing that was her character. Da, da, da. It was kind of shocking to me how often that was always the only thing that was happening to her. She's the size of a pipe. This is about as large as she is. She's standing on that now. Her personality is cute. She's serious but silly. She definitely has like a couple more jokes, but it's far and few between. I'm gonna put her back there. That's awesome. She just went right back there. Let me think. Is she too big back there? She seems almost too large, but she's tall, I guess. It's kind of long for a lucky star. I mean, they all turn into blobular characters one way or another. But yeah. All I'm saying is that I like her sort of downturned eyes, which is not something I do very often, actually, because I've noticed that I am basically constantly drawing the opposite direction of eyes. Like when I just draw the line and pupils, I'm always going for the opposite. I'm always going for low to high, into the middle. I don't know how else to describe it. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I think I tend to draw Tsukasa's type of eyes more, like way more. Sometimes I'll go completely flat, like full flat line, but it's very rare, I feel, in my memory that I'll go inward, like down like that, into the middle. So that was what made me think of that and decide that that's what I wanted. Although I obviously didn't like look too closely after I got that in my mind, so it might not be super obvious. There were other things that I was trying to keep in mind. I asked Catatonia to tell me what game she was playing that one time. Or they were... I don't remember what it was. the game that they were playing. It was on stream somewhere. It's, oh, Phantasy Star 4. I don't remember the name of this character though still. I don't even know if we said it in messages. Fanny? I actually ended up not taking anything from this character. I had already decided on this design. I just wanted to look at this to confirm. Robot. Demi. Her name's Demi. I mean, if you see, technically, I did kind of end up at the hair situation she has, but that was just a complete accident. That was not on purpose. Like, the bangs is not on purpose. That was not supposed to be Demi based because I hadn't remembered what Demi even looked like. I just wanted to see what kind of veneers she had. It is a fun style, fun anime style. There was something that made me make the hair look like this, actually, but I don't... Is it? Oh, yes. Grandia... I think this is right, what I was thinking of. Even this I didn't end up too close to. It was more just that it made me want to make the hair look like that. Shoo. Like I said, it's all... I certainly take my own liberties. But I was looking at this character, and I was thinking about the hair from that. I really want to play Grandia. I saw Tristy stream the early parts of it, and the characters are fantastic. There's many awesome things going on in that. There's great art. They look awesome. The party members are cool. Da, 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 da. Whose front foot is messing with you? Was it Sue's? I wasn't paying attention. Whoa! Oh, you mean because it's like turned completely backwards? Also, did you see all that stuff flash on screen when I did that? Or did I only see that? You probably saw that. Mikey likes those. Okay, well, that means you saw my secrets that still exist. But I'm not gonna use those things. They just are still in the files. Here's all three of them riding some sort of turtle creature. Even the boy one is pretty awesome and cute looking. He has some awesome sprites. There's like some gifs of him. That is kind of a, you know, that actually is a Jeep pull, isn't it? I didn't even think about that. There's even the goggles and everything. I don't know that much about the green one, to be honest. But I saw her a little bit, so who can say? Oh geez. It's been an hour and 30 minutes. That's not that bad. I thought it was going to be 2 hours when I went to look at it. The red pipe is just as a place in my real life that I took a picture in the woods. I found the red pipe. and the secret entrance. You know, actually, I just remembered that I'm pretty sure I sent this picture to Doro and Ilya when I was there because I was taking pictures. Doro, I would have also sent you videos of like a groundhog and a turtle at that same day. That was all in one day for me. If you remember such a thing. You might remember the animals more because I don't think I didn't even remember that I would have sent you the pipe thing until I thought of that. I think I remembered because I think I was about to say that the manhole is an entrance, is a secret entrance. And I either said to Ilya or to you that I was gonna take that entrance to visit you. Either one of you I said that to. I don't remember which. I was gonna get into the secret entrance. She's Doro terroring all over the place. That was a while ago. That was in June, actually. I know the exact month. If you can believe it. But I won't tell you why. Yeah, no, if I took a picture in the past like 6 months in this location, the leaves would probably be like no leaves. It would probably be all gray and brown and dry or white because of all the snow. I could visit the red pipe at this time of year, I guess. I didn't really thought about it. Every season, that would be kind of crazy, actually. Then I could use it whenever. This is a summer picture right now, so it's really not very seasonal. I have other things that are also pictures I took, that I could show you. Like this. Or... Ooh, I forgot how crazy this one looks. This one, I like this one, but I feel like it also is so dark. And I wanted my layout to be more obvious. Yeah, I was very much trying to just do visual novel type things. I found out how to make, I found out a slightly easy way to make them blend a funny way using Microsoft PowerPoint of all things, which apparently I still have access to, which is what shocked me more than anything, that I can still use that. And that also is almost concerning because it means money is probably being used somewhere for that. What's this? Some people might recognize this location, but it has nothing to do with my it's like a real place that wouldn't even dox me or anybody, I don't think, because it's just in London. This is that museum. And I still have this, which is the only surviving... Actually, no, it's not the only surviving background. All the other ones are still here, too. But I really doubt I'm going to use these because I like my new ones. But it is kind of fun to see them in this new context. Like, in a way, even though this background right here was heavily used by me in the previous times of streaming, I feel like this new layout kind of breathes a special new life into it, while also being a little nostalgic. But I also still don't feel like using it. Not right now. We could also go here, which is the oldest background I have on here. But, I don't know, this one's just kind of funny to me. There she goes! The Taiga one is pretty good, and I actually kind of wanted to just use this one. But the fact that I used this before I stopped streaming last time made me feel like I needed to make some fresh ones so that, like, there's no trace of the past. At least from first impression. I mean, I did leave the ice dragon here, which is a trace of the past. And also I didn't change any of my alerts. So there is no kettle. There is no kettle, but there is a stove. So I kind of appreciate that as a little bit of it left over. I'm still being burned. I think that's still important that I'm on the stove. And robots can be put on the stove. Greedra can be Ice Dragon too. And hey, you know, we've already been streaming for this long. Let's take a look at this screen again. The one that I said you would never see again because I don't take breaks. I still haven't taken a break. So it's still technically true, but I just like to look at it. And this has a big trace of my stream, actually, now that I think about it. But that's because I think it's a fun... I wanted to have... Originally, my BRB screen just had this Ilya orb on it. Actually, G-Pool, I made myself in 3D before I made, like, anything else. That was the first thing I did, because making 3D models at this point is kind of easier to me than making 2D art. I genuinely think it's easier of a, like, it's a much more relaxing and less painful creative experience on it for me at this point, at this current point in time. I think it shifts constantly. Get out of my way! Sorry, I'm not mad, but I feel like when I'm talking I need to see myself talking. I was staring at myself. Rotating sphere. What the? Oh, is this because I was talking about the Ilya orb? The Ilya orb, on my BRB screen. I mean, of course, Ilya from Fate Stay Night, but a lot of you probably would have thought of Ilya Yanoka, which is not what I, but you know, that also could exist, technically. Unfortunately, Ilya Yanoka is at work. Oh yeah, I guess you would know, Mage. I don't know why I forgot. You know about, well, I don't know about Prisma Ilya. Doro knows. Doro told me a bit about Prisma Ilya. You got a gif of it? You caught it? You were after it? Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh, you know, I also noticed that this robot kind of has green hair. So there's just a lot of green to go around. I haven't even put Multi on screen, who was the main reason I wanted to look like this. But she's also green. It was kind of serendipitous. I did find that GIF after I became green. So I was just happy to have an excuse to use it. That is the famous one from Two Heart. That's true. It's so crazy that you can just have a stream where you don't play any games at all and you just talk the entire time, because I already feel like I could end a stream. I'm not going to, and I don't want to end a stream, but I feel like I've already done enough that I could just be like, okay, thanks for watching, everybody. This was fun. I'm back. I guess people do that more often than not. Return streams are usually less games and more just talking. It's been 100 minutes. That's so many minutes. But I also put a lot of work into preparing Donkey Kong 64 for tonight. So I should probably play it. Wow. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know why I got so scared. It was Doro popping in the corner. She kind of does a very quick transition from wall climb to ceiling climb, and it scares me. She's coming. She's slowly crawling this way. I have to launch Donkey Kong 64 before she jumps into this square and wrestles control of my stream. Luckily, she's a careful, patient climber. I knocked over my water. This is like slow horror. Do you hear him?
Here we go.
Do you hear them? There's some sort of... Back. This is the one. They could do this. They could do this with Lucky Star. There's enough of them. I don't know who the other one would be, because there's 5, right? Kongs. Oh, the DK crew. DK. Donkey Kong. That's true. I was looking at my TV where I see the game and you don't. So listen up, dudes. Can size to suit her mood. Thick and nimble when she needs to be. Where's this? She's one Kong. Oh. I have one of my freakish filters on the game. He has no grace. This Kong has a funny face. Doro made a good point to me, which is that Lanky Kong is actually kind of cute looking. And when she said that, I was kind of surprised, because I've never really thought about it ever. We're losing them. And about time too. Yeah, he's cute. I never really thought about it. I said that I'd take him for granted. Honestly, thank you, Diddy Kong, but we're done right now. Diddy Kong doesn't need that kind of publicity anymore. He's big enough. We all know Chunky Kong. We all think he's cool. Oh. I don't know why that happens sometimes. And I'm a little concerned. But I'm going to... It went away again. That's scary. If that keeps happening, I'll have to do something about it. Okay, so this is on console right now, which it has not been any of the previous 2 years that I did this. Why does it keep happening? You do hear the audio cutting out sometimes, right? From the game. It's something, I assume it's probably something wrong with my wiring. In fact, I should probably, I'm just so comfy right now. I don't want to get up. That's the real reason I didn't want to do anything about it. I was all cozied up after I set everything up. Donkey Kong. Dad's in his lazy boy? My lazy boy? Am I dad? What? You don't know him. And he said your tail It might just be the end that's connecting into the computer. You just have to be really careful. I don't know what to do. My setup is so strange, and Doro's in front of my face. Her big head. I don't want to be dad. Big ass head. Okay. I don't think it had anything to do with the setup down there. It's just at my computer. She's really hanging in front. I did play this on console once on stream, and it was to beat King K. Rool on stream when I played like 5 N64 games. Ilya Yanoka was on mic with me at the time that I was playing Donkey Kong 64. So I would have used this file to beat the game that one time. That was not a Valentine's Day stream. Hello, Masters! My first time playing Donkey Kong 64. I am Doro3. I love games. I love all video games. I've never been sad about video games. I love retro. I love retro studios. What did Retro Studios make? Isn't that like one of those newer guys? Well, not even new anymore. I love a retro game, Metroid Prime, Mario Sunshine. I mean, you do like Mario Sunshine, actually. Oh, Retro Studios made Metroid Prime. I thought you were just starting to say games that I've streamed, and I guess I only streamed Metroid Prime that one time. That's not the file I'm using. I'm using this one, which is actually wrong. And I'm gonna show you something. Actually, I probably should have set this up better. I haven't even tested this out, but I feel like we need to see. I think it's important that we compare because there are some inconsistencies and I don't even know exactly what they are. as of right now. But it's important that we find out. If it even works. Which it doesn't seem like it's working. Wait, why isn't it working? Project 64 isn't working. I'm sorry, Mage, that I didn't play any of the game. I did make the game silent because I thought I was going to get something else to work. But I'll turn it back on because I'm not getting it to work. Okay. Look at this. There's something else here. Oh, it's kind of freaked out though. See, this is why it's good that we aren't playing it on this anymore. Now, the reason I'm bringing it out is because, oh my gosh. It's really having a hard time. Just make it kind of small. See, I always found a way by accident or just by luck for it to not do this after a little bit. But oh, it's making my head hurt just to look at it, even though it's tiny right now. Okay. Well, first things first. Obviously, we now have 5, 6 more bananas than we did on stream. I'm gonna find out with you how that even happened. Oh, I also have more coins. Okay. Donkey Kong. This is all pretty normal so far. Dora's gonna block the screen. I'm just so curious. What could it have been? Okay, well there's one battle crown that I have in this file that is not in the old one. I also have like I have 3 more banana medals? That's just from getting a lot of bananas though. So I guess somehow this has more bananas also. 3 more banana fairies? This is actually a lot more stuff than I thought. 1 more blueprint. Just 1. That's not too bad. You know, I was gonna look into where exactly these things came from, but I kind of don't want to. Well, it might not be that hard. Okay, there's some... Gloomy Galleon is exactly right, except for Donkey Kong. Apparently I actually have more bananas as Donkey Kong in there. Unless I gave them... I don't know how that really works. If giving them to those weird animals would do something. Frantic Factory should be the same, more or less. Ooh, Donkey Kong has more bananas. He also has 1 more golden banana. Well, here's what the thing is that I did this the other day. I opened up my console game and I decided that I would catch up this file to what I did on stream, and I watched my own stream VOD and tried to follow as best as I could. But the reason that it's off is because I picked up this file that had every Kong except for Chunky and had seemingly done a little bit of Frantic Factory. I had to beat the boss of Frantic Factory, get a bunch of the bananas that I had already gotten in past streams, and then do some of Gloomy Galleon. That's all I really had to do. But apparently there were some things that this file has in earlier stages that I didn't do. So no, all she does is get in front of my face. This is the third time that she's done this to me. Okay. Get this out of my face. We never have to look at that again now. She loves to steal the spotlight. She didn't actually stop in front of my face this time, though. She's on her way back down, it looks like. Maybe. What if I went up a layer? Well, I mean, I'm being a little bit, no, do I want to say that about myself? I was gonna say I'm being a little bit tsundere about it. I actually like it. It's fine. She's back! I thought she was gonna go back down. Okay, she's on her way though. I think, yeah. She's leaving. Okay, so this morning, I still had to do the Donkey Kong arcade thing again, because I left that because I didn't feel like doing it the other night. So I did that this morning, and got the medal, the Nintendo coin that you need from doing Donkey Kong arcade, because I figured, I mean, you all probably wouldn't mind if I did that again on stream, and I considered leaving that alone and just having to do the arcade segment again, but I thought about it, and there's so much of this game that I should probably just take what I can get and Donkey Kong fly around. That's a trick that I learned how to do. I know how to moon jump now. I'm not that good at it, but I do know how to do it now. So let's just go to Gloomy Galleon, I guess, because I don't know what else to do. The Lancer, he played the Lancer note from Fate's Day Night. It's his favorite sound to make. I feel like Lancer does go like that when he hits you with Gabe Bolg. That's the sound of Gabe Bolg. Did I ever get the gun? Oh, I love Dr. Robotnik's theme from Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. It's kind of an all-timer. Oh, I was trying to get Donkey Kong to look at it. That door. Oh, I'm dropping my microphone. I can see the game a bit better than you can on stream, so I hope it isn't too dark. I get the feeling that this game does not benefit as much from my silly filters as Castlevania does, because Castlevania had the benefit, quote unquote, of being incredibly dull in color, which in a way actually made it work a lot nicer with my filters overall. Okay, good. I will say, it does not look super dissimilar to the way it does on my CRT TV right now. It's just that it's like the dark parts are really a lot darker than they would be on the TV. Like I can see like this corner with these boxes are a lot clearer to me. Not like it's like I can still tell my CRTV, but I don't know, it's interesting. Like, well, actually, this shadow from this pole is basically pitch black for me too, but it's a very slight difference. It's hard to describe. It's definitely darker for you though. Ooh. I need to find, there were a bunch of things that I kept purposefully not doing when I was catching this file up, even though I would have done them if I was playing on stream. Like, I didn't get Chunky's gun because I wanted to do as much as I could. But actually, I'm not going to become Chunky right now because I just remembered something else that I need to show you. While I was watching my stream, in my commentary, I kept talking about how I want to get on guard. And I was like, oh, I have to go get a Cranky Kong potion. And then I was like, well, no, that doesn't work because I checked with like every Kong. And then I was swimming around in here and I was going like, in my old stream from last year, I was talking about like, oh, actually maybe Lanky Kong gets on guard or something. And this box was here and there were some bananas underneath it for Lanky Kong, and I swam under this box without doing this somehow by complete chance. I like did a perfect accurate swim underneath the unguard box, and I tried to do the same thing while I was playing the game off stream the other day, and I went into the box. It couldn't, like, it was difficult to not go into the box, and I kept trying to get the bananas without going inside of it. And I'm just amazed that this didn't happen on accident last time, because I didn't know the box was going to work this last time either. It just happened. And so I got special dialogue for Unguard telling me how to escape from being on guard and turning into Lanky Kong again. I don't know, it's not as funny of a story now that I'm saying it out loud, because it doesn't, but it felt baffling to me that I was complaining about not being able to become on guard yet while going perfectly underneath the box that would have turned me into him. That was fully functional, I could tell by the way that it was shaded in the last stream too. Anyway, that's my little tangent. I'm probably just about out of things to talk about from the past. Which means we can just play Donkey Kong 64. And then I'll play this for like an hour or two. And then I'll not play it for a whole nother year. And then we'll have a whole new year of things to talk about. And then play 1 or 2 hours of the game. I covered everything that happened in 2 months. I guess I didn't cover everything that happened in the last year, did I? Well, I did basically cover everything. Whoa, this is crazy. I basically covered everything in 2 months. You don't need, I'm not going to talk about all the episodes that I had. But I finished Fate Stay Night. I finished all sorts of stuff. So there's nothing much more to talk about. I finished watching Lucky Star with Doro the other day. That was fun. I want to watch more shows. I'm trying to be unapologetic. I'm all caught up on otaku fandom in 2007. There was Fate Stay Night stuff in Lucky Star. They turn her into Tosaka Rin for a second. For like a second. It's not even more than that. Like, of the jokes of her being turned into funny costumes, that one lasts just a second. All the others have some room to breathe. I'm having a hard time here. That's kind of crazy that you didn't watch it before that. You know what I'm glad of? I'm thinking about while I'm on guard. And this surprised me when I accidentally became on guard the other day. I thought that these were limited time things, and actually Rambi is, now that I think about it. So it does kind of make sense, doesn't it? For me to expect that. But I'm actually glad that I don't have to with on guard. Haruhi Season 2. Maybe one day I'll see Haruhi too. I mean, you did say that there's a newer season of Lucky Star. Newer. I don't know how new it actually is, but that shocked me. And you also said it was bad, which I believe you. But that's crazy to me. That's like how they made a new Cardcaptor Sakura. That's really depressing. Also, I'm not trying very hard at all to get into this ring. Ilya and I still need to watch more original card captures. I mean, we saw the oh wow. Wait, of course, that's what that door was. What the heck? Is that gonna stay open? I hope so. Probably. There's a box in here and everything. We finished the first season of Cardcaptor Sakura, and not the second one. I don't even remember if we watched the movie, or if that comes after the second season, or was there a movie for the finale of the first season? I don't remember how it really worked. I just know we finished the first season of stuff. Pictures. Oh, I need to become purple. I need to become tiny. Oh my gosh. You can't even see them in the shadows. The second movie is after the second season. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know if we watched that. Fred! They're always doing this stuff in this game to me. I have to turn into somebody else. Dun, 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 dun. I swear I was gonna talk about something else. Oh, I remember. I wasn't even going to talk about anything in an actual topic. I was just going to say that I'm trying to be more unapologetic about asking for people's time. Which is why I'm pretty sure I made Doro hang out with me 3 times over the course of a week, a span of a week. So that we could finish Lucky Star in premium time, honestly. I was shocked, actually, that it happened that way. Where am I gonna go with Tiny? Oh, I bet she goes into that lock. That has to be right? I don't watch a lot of shows on... Well, I don't watch any shows on my own time, really, if I'm being honest. This is crazy. I don't think I've ever seen this in my life. What is this freakish place? I don't know what to do. I swear I've never seen this before. This is freaky. Oh, I missed. But yeah, I want to watch more shows, but I don't know what I want to watch exactly. There's just so many things, and I don't ever want to watch stuff on my own time, honestly. I just like it to be... Ugh. Get me in there. That's crazy. I gotta get out of here. Okay, this isn't as scary as I thought it was. It's just slightly scary, because these guys are freakish. This is so strange to me. I was thinking about how there's a lot of things in Donkey Kong 64 that I'm really not aware of. Because in the grand scheme of things, I did not play that much of it as a... Like, I didn't get through that much of it as a kid. Like, to me, Frantic Factory is like the end of the road for me, basically. Like, in terms of my memory as a child playing this game. I kind of remember seeing the ice stage, but I probably saw that because I was playing on a file that wasn't mine that had more progress. If I had to guess. Now that I've collected all these pearls, maybe I should go see the mermaid. Oh! I forgot that was even a thing that we needed to do. But I do remember it because of having just refreshed all my memory on those things from my own stream. There was a mermaid who wanted pearls. It is a lot more like... I don't know if it's just because of the fact that it's Donkey Kong themed, so that it doesn't have to be as, like, insane. And it is still kind of insane, really, but... It's certainly a much reduced thing. How would I ever get up there with them? There's like a lanky one there. How would that even happen? So interesting things going on here. We gotta become Lanky Kong again. I did learn that Donkey Kong himself has like a crazy amount of maneuverability. Let me turn into him really quick and just see what happens. I think if you're operating in the bounds of Donkey Kong 64, like on its face, Donkey Kong probably is one of the lesser useful ones, maybe. But when you consider the abilities that he was unintended to have, it's sort of, things change a little bit, I think. But I won't, don't get your hopes up. I don't even know if this is possible on this slope. Because the way that the moon jump works is that he needs to do a kick as he makes contact from this aerial attack thing that he does. Like, he needs to make contact with the ground early, because something about, like, if you do a kick while still kind of in that animation for this aerial attack, the kick gets the upwards momentum or something. It's strange, but you need slopes to do it because it's the only way to cancel that animation and then get an input in on the ground. But I don't know if this is possible because this is a really weird slope. Or maybe it is, but for somebody much more skilled than I am. I've seen a lot more of Banjo-Kazooie than I have this game. This game is kind of mysterious to me for that reason. Like, I feel like I feel like I know every level in Banjo-Kazooie and more or less every Jiggy. Like, there aren't any really big surprise ones for me in Banjo-Kazooie. I've seen the whole span of that game for myself. But this is just, like, there's so many weird things in this that I feel like I've never seen before. Okay, hold on. I don't think that's gonna work, but there is that, which I learned while watching somebody doing a moon jump video. And then there was just like a gap that they needed to get across, and I was like, well, how are they going to do this? There's no slopes for them to moon jump with. And then they just did this crazy maneuver where you can combo moves from Donkey Kong's kick to get, like, the fact that you can jump out of Donkey Kong's kick is crazy to me. I never would have even guessed that that works. That feels like insane movement tech to give Donkey Kong. And suddenly it really unlocks this capability of this guy to do things that I never would have imagined. But apparently it's not going to get him up here, so I was hoping he would ledge grab it. I don't know, it's mysterious. I'm not sure how Diddy Kong would get up there. Would he ever? I just don't get it. I don't know. Maybe there's something over here. Oh, you said less of an Auditory night overload, not nightmare. You didn't say nightmare. I just completely glossed over the fact that you said that and not that the entire experience as a whole is a nightmare. Yeah, that's also true. It is less of that too. What the heck? What do I do? I should just move on. There's so many things in this game. There's even bananas in here for Diddy Kong. I'm glad you can't drown in this game. I need to turn into Tiny Kong again. I need to go visit the mermaid. Oh, you know what though? My head already hurts. I'm already being pained by this. It's because I sat here talking for so long. I used up all my stamina on just hanging out, which is no, I don't regret it. I don't regret it. Don't get me wrong. It's awesome, and I love it. Something just exploded. Oh. I know there are a lot of things I could probably think of to talk about still, because I've thought about so many things in 2 months. But not all of them can occur to me all at once. Okay. I don't know where the mermaid is. Actually, it might be somewhere completely different now that I think about it. Get up there. I forgot these were here. What is this doing here? What? Wait. Where's that? Is that down here? What? I thought that was this. Where is it? I'm so confused. Oh wait, was it this one? Wait, it's still open. The timer ended though. Captain K. Rool, look. That's from Donkey Kong Country. She's there again. She's in the corner again. Look at her. I don't know why she keeps doing this to me. Captain K. Rool's from Donkey Kong Country 2, I think. I did complete that game, I think, last year, even 2025. For the first, like, I did everything in it, and that was fun. I like Donkey Kong Country, it turns out. And then I played all of Donkey Kong Country 3 as well, and that was also fun. I think there are things about Donkey Kong Country 3 that I don't love, but it's, like, overall a pretty good one. It definitely gets a lesser rap. a lesser reputation. Is that really all that's in this room? Just kind of feels like there should be more. It's just a fun little reference. The captain. You know what had Donkey Kong 64 stuff in it? Donkey Kong Bonanza. Spoilers. I didn't play that game. I just saw it. They put the island in at the end, but it's also just like a weird playground for the weird mode that they added that I think is DLC, so you need to pay for it. But it does play the music from Donkey Kong 64, so that's kind of fun. Donkey Kong Bonanza seems to have a funny amount of respect for Donkey Kong countries. It's kind of funny to me. While also not like actually having that much of that stuff in the normal game, I guess. They have statues of Chunky Kong and Lanky Kong. I saw those, and you get those by, those are like weird DLC things. Like they aren't themselves DLC on an individual basis, but they were like they were like doing like seasonal challenges with Donkey Kong Bonanza. I'm losing my voice, by the way. I can feel it. I can feel my voice degrading like right this second as I'm talking. Oh, my lovely pearls. I hope this... I failed to mention that I've also been sick for like days. It started out pretty bad, and then like consecutive nights I would go to bed feeling like it was getting better, and then in the night it would get worse again. Every night, including last night. Oh my gosh. I might not be able to tolerate streaming this for very long. But I'm trying my best. I have to spend so much time talking. I will stream more than once a year. See, I've opened the floodgates because by going, I didn't want to go live too early. I ended up in the decision that I would stream for Valentine's Day first this year, like as of a couple days ago. So even though I kind of wanted to go live with random things over these past couple days, I kept it Floodgates Mario Sunshine. I was just thinking it in my head is the thing, Doro. Not about the flood thing, but I was thinking about Mario Sunshine. I want to play it. I want to play Mario Sunshine so bad. I love Mario Sunshine, but I only play it during the summer for some reason because that's another drill that needs to go into my head. What is this crazy emote? I didn't know Augersley had this awesome emote. Oh, it's made by Sprout Snout. I can tell. I didn't know Augersley had crazy Sprout Snout emotes. I mean, they're already on Augersley's channel, so anybody with the eyes to see could see them. He uploaded them, so it counts as free game. Technically, my stuff could have been spoiled too, but... It is no big deal. I can't talk. I can't keep talking. I can't keep talking. It's really starting to hurt. I'm gonna become a god. Lanky Con. It's Lanky Con. It's on guard. Doesn't he look so funny? Can you even really see him? You can kind of see him. I'm looking at the stream right now. Wait, Mage, I thought you had a tournament in 7 hours, which is now less than that at this point in time. I thought you were going to bed. Why can I not collect lanky themed bananas when I'm on guard? Because, I mean, it's just I'm just a form of lanky right now. This is what happens to me, Doro. I still think one of my funniest streams, not like, I don't think it's one of my best streams, but I do think one of the funniest processes of streaming that I've had happen to me was when I was streaming Final Fantasy VII Remake after I got 2 vaccine shots in the same arm at the same time earlier in the day, and was not feeling it at all when I started streaming, and then it succumbed over the course of the stream until I was just like completely dying the entire time. You're not sleepy. I'm sorry, Mage. I understand. Even though I actually probably could sleep 100 right now. My ears hurt, my throat hurts. There's a banana. I can't even pick this up as on guard. I didn't know they did this. I didn't know they turned translucent. That's scary, Mage. They gave you the dream injection. I can't even, you know, the crazy thing is this game really is very dark on a normal TV right now. It's hard for me to see if there's anything down here underwater. And then I look at the stream and it looks like you're in like pitch black ocean right now, is what you're seeing. That like you just see like flashes of a swordfish under the water. This is what it would actually be like to be underwater. I'm never gonna find where these treasure chests were a second time, that's for sure. Oh, I forgot about the evil. I hate when that happens. That freaks me out so much. The evil laugh that happens when you go somewhere you're not supposed to be as something. It's so scary. That's like gaming's scariest moments as a child. It's like Freddy. It's like Fazbear. Oh. Banana sighted. I should go see the animals. These ones. These are the freaks that everybody loves. It's the growing hippo who eats the bananas. This is a feeder's paradise. Ilya Yanotka. This is what Ilya Yanotka wants to do to all of her friends. At Ilya Yanotka. Ilya, where are you? Ilya's at work right now. I was just this guy. There's no way I have enough. I wish Ilya didn't have a job. Ilya is a very busy bee. Quite sad. There's like only one day a week I get a decent opportunity to do anything with Ilya, and I haven't gotten to take it in a while. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go through the door like this, donkey. It didn't work. I don't even know what would happen if Donkey Kong got through. It's so crazy to be able to just do that on more or less command. I'm not very good at it, but... I still need to get a gun for Chunky. It's interesting to me that Dora jumps in the air like that sometimes, because I feel like I only see her do that on my desktop when I, what am I trying to say? I only see her do that on my desktop when she's jumping at a window that she can grab onto, usually, I feel like. So I wonder if she's attempting to do exactly that, but can't because she's in the green room right now. She's in the special green room so that she can be in OBS. She's getting excited and jumping for joy. That's so awesome. I love when she does that stuff. Okay, Diddy Kong, we need to go kill that guy. Your life mission. I think Diddy Kong has the most fun gun to use in the entire game. The others are too slow, but you can just really unload into them with Diddy Kong. It's really great. Hello, PW chat. Oh my gosh, I forgot that they come back with white hair. Okay, I need to take her up there to get a balloon, and then Chunky Kong needs to use his triangle. But I don't even think he has it yet. I don't think I bought it from Candy Kong. We have to see Candy Kong and Funky in a minute here because I've been putting that off too much. And I want to have that stuff for next time. In a year from now, in 2027, when everything has changed. How did I go back inside? Slide. They might not be in this area. We have to go to the other one. Oh yeah, I forgot a big punch. I love this game. It's actually great. My god, this guy's tough. He might not be killable. There's a lot of big chunky punches. There he is, it's the guy I've been looking for. Funky Kong. Hello. Bad news, chunky dude. Afraid I'm still working on my next big thing. Looking low, chunky dude. Let me max out your ammo. Wait, but I thought I didn't have a gun. When did I get this? This file definitely didn't have Chunky Kong in it, and I thought I didn't get it. Like, I had to unlock Chunky Kong on this file, and I don't remember ever visiting Funky Kong. Why did he have it already? I don't know what's going on. Funky Kong is scary in this game. It's really wrong what happened to him. It's really unfortunate. Why did he become a guns guy? I don't know. I think he changed though. Like he got over it. By tropical freeze, he's chilled back out again. I think. Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else, but I feel like I remember Topher Florence like making a post about this, about the about the progression of Funky Kong and then his eventual return to chilling out. But maybe I'm thinking of someone else. I might be thinking about the fact that Topher Florence also made that. Didn't he make that video about the Funky Kong airport thing, the one that got really popular? Okay, so I mean, it would track if both of these are things that he did, though, so. He was freaking out in 2000, 2001. Funky Kong just had some, like, there's some shit going on. 64 is the end of the timeline. I mean, people love to talk about the, like, Donkey Kong wars or whatever that exist. I remember I had a novelization, well, novelization is maybe a strong word. I had a book of Donkey Kong Country as a kid, and I thought it was like crazy that it existed and that I could read a book that was about Donkey Kong and Cranky Kong and Diddy Kong. I don't even really remember what happens other than that they get involved in some like factory thing with K. Rool's factory, I think. My relationship with Donkey Kong Country, like rare Donkey Kong, is so funny to me because I really didn't play any Donkey Kong Country games. I played this and I watched the cartoon, the CGI cartoon, which is honestly, I love that for myself because I think that show is kind of funny to think about and watch. I still remember when Doro put it on her birthday stream where she was playing Shadow the Hedgehog. And I think the thing that really stands out the most in my own participation in that stream is not me doing anything, but like the part where she left to do something and left Donkey Kong Country cartoon on and we all just watched it in silence. I thought that was really great. She's in the corner again. She loves it up there. I guess I probably am not paying attention to when she's just hanging in the right corner because it doesn't make a difference to me when she's doing that stuff. I still need to find Candy Kong because I'm pretty sure he doesn't have an instrument. I could try to play it right now. It's not working. Hi, Master! Oh, there she goes. She's giving me the crazy view. There's Candy Kong. Candy Kong has kind of like a really nice setup here. Yeah, I'm looking at these plants. Or like fence, or like plant fence thing, whatever you call this. Is there anything back here? No, it's just a barrel. I thought it was kind of messed up that there was fast travel in Donkey Kong Bonanza and it wasn't Funky Kong who was doing it. I think that's really unfortunate. They just made some like eels that swallow you and transport you. I also think it's really funny that they never made even the smallest effort to resolve the child Pauline thing that they did in that game. They just were like, yeah, no, it's just normal. This is just how it is. No, they don't. It's completely played off as as just a normal thing. It's just as if there was never any question about the fact that she is like that. Basically. What are you asking me to do, Candy? I'm sorry, I'm gonna leave because I want to suit yourself, Chunky. Come back and see me sometime. I mean, the biggest stretch of it that you could maybe make is that she talks about her grandma a bunch. Not even a bunch, like a couple times. She mentions her grandma in like incidental dialogue in the game sometimes. Again, I didn't play this game, but I consumed a large amount of seeing it. She talks about her grandma, which like, so the question is, are they trying to do a Cranky Kong thing but for Pauline, where there is a Pauline who's older, who was the old Pauline, like, but, and then I guess that would imply that the Pauline that we see in like newer Mario Kart and Mario Tennis games is her mom. So then there's like a, so then the lost link of Donkey Kong's, where there's presumably Donkey Kong Jr., the father of Donkey Kong current. But then all of this, what it really complicates is the existence of Mario. That's the thing that is the funniest part about these implications, is there's no way that they're going to imply that there is a Grandpa Mario. I don't think that they would do that. So it just really makes it seem like Mario is just the same guy, and then there's all these generations around him. He never ages. He's not a human. The thing is that the Mario and Donkey Kong series is a really specific kind of time loop. Yeah, they have identical children and they all do the same thing. Oh wait, I'm doing this for all Kongs? Chunky is footing the cost for all Kongs to get this upgrade? That's kind of crazy that you can choose to use whichever one's currency that you want to do that. I don't even know how many coins you really need in this game to get all the things, because there's a lot of coins, and you only need to get each power for them once. Well, I guess there's Cranky Kong, and there's like a bunch of powers from him, aren't there? It's just that Funky and Candy, after the first thing, can only give you upgrades, presumably. I don't know, in terms of Nintendo being silly, the child Pauline stuff is really funny to me, because they've like explained their thought process, which is that they were just gonna make it normal Pauline, and then they were like, I don't know, it's kind of awkward because she's an adult woman. Like, it's like hard to do the animations and like have her on his back for all of gameplay. So we're just gonna make her a child, and we're not gonna really like change our decisions or pitch at all. We're just gonna do it for that, and it's fine. It's just really funny to me. Ta-da! But you know what? I mean, I'm not really very thrilled about Nintendo these days, but I do think it's nice that they still make decisions for silly reasons, that they don't feel like they have to like justify themselves all the time for things like that. In the next Mario game, they're going to announce Mario's grandchild, and he's Chris Pratt Mario from the movies. That's scary. I mean, Chris Pratt Mario is not Mario. He's so different. Lesbian Donkey Kong is here. She's just age regressing. I don't know. I mean, like, I'm just shocked that they didn't at least try to be like, oh, she got like magically turned into this for some reason. I mean, they're like Donkey Kong Bonanza is like the Holy Grail Wars. Oh my god, the more I think about it, the more true it is. I'm just thinking about the way that the game ends. King K. Rool gets the Holy Grail basically from Fate's Day Night. That's like basically how that game ends. It's really... I didn't have this context to think about it before, but that is basically true. You're about to drive home from work. Well, Donkey Kong is gonna be here probably when you come back, I think. I was getting sick for like... I don't know what happened. I'm not feeling sick anymore. I think maybe I just found a control for my voice. Or maybe I just talked through the pain and then not feeling it anymore. And we'll feel it tomorrow. I really don't know what happened. It was just really rough like a little bit ago though. It's crazy. I mean, he literally does. That's literally what happens in Donkey Kong Bonanza. And it becomes like it's literally corrupted with Anger Mainyu, basically. Sorry, I don't want to talk too specifically about these things because not that Rhea Hecate is here right now, but I feel like I don't want to be too specific. It's not like she's the only one that hasn't read Fate anyway. I know Fate is like really old at this point, but I still want to respect spoilers. Donkey Kong Hollow Ataraxia. Oh, and it's like what happened to Gilgamesh. That's what happened to Pauline. I don't know what happened to Gilgamesh yet. I don't know why that stuff happens to him, but it's just like that. That's crazy. I did think about that. I did think about that Fire Mountain. And Donkey Kong Bonanza is way newer than Fate's Day Night. But I mean, I said it before I really thought about it. I'm not that good at avoiding spoilers, unfortunately, especially when I'm on my own stream. I just too badly want to talk about the things I want to talk about while I'm streaming. I can be a bit loose-lipped when I want to talk about stuff. So I'm sorry for anybody who didn't know about the Holy Grail at the end of Donkey Kong Bonanza. I'm just sorry for anybody potentially who had to find out this way and didn't want to. If ever that is happening. I mean... Oh yeah, I remembered I wanted to do that. We're gonna go the long way around. Visual, Fate's Day Night is fun. Donkey Kong Bonanza looked fun, but not Switch 2 owning fun. And also not like, still probably not like my kind of game exactly. Like, I'm sure I would have had fun with it, but the open-ended nature of it, which was a bit like Mario, like it's like they tuned the open-ended nature of Mario Odyssey even further, which is certainly interesting. I think they made a fun like game. It's just, I want to play a Mario Sunshine type of game. Like, I wish that they made Mario Sunshine 3D Donkey Kong, to be honest, instead. I'm the gamer who just wants more of the same, I guess. But it's not really, because it's Donkey Kong and not Mario. I mean in the sense of just like that nice balance between Mario 64 and Mario Galaxy. I really love that format. Which is why Mario Sunshine is a masterpiece. Because I don't even really, like, I guess, like, I don't even... I mean, I think Mario Galaxy is a good game. It's just that when I think about it now, I'm always thinking, like, oh, I'd rather be playing Mario Sunshine or Mario 64. I know I really liked Galaxy when it came out. I know I was really into it. But Mario Sunshine, it has the best of both worlds. Mario Galaxy does the Mario Sunshine stages, but one, they're a lot easier. And then two, they're the only thing that is happening in that game.
Welcome to bonus stage.
There are hard things in Mario Galaxy, though, don't get me wrong. There are difficult things, but still. Oh no! I have to play more Mario Sunshine. I have to play the slots, and Mario Sunshine has slots. I actually did all the slot machine level already. I did that before, I think I did that before I did any other stage besides Pianta Village. I'm gonna fail. I'm thinking too much about Mario Sunshine. That I wasn't trying very hard at all. I was just kind of
Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh my god. What? I can't do it. There's no hope. I can't. No, there's no hope. I don't know this is not very hard at all, I promise. It's really, really easy to time it, but I'm just losing my way.
Welcome to bonus stage.
It's the streamer debuff and also the being sick at 11 p.m. debuff. I'll get it this time, don't worry.
Well done.
I felt like I saw it that time. I was like hitting it extra early there. I just knew where the bananas were that time. I want to get to a different area that isn't Gloomy Galleon. tonight. This isn't that bad as far as water stages go, because not having to breathe air, it really kind of improves the experience. But it is still, it's really dark, and I think that's actually making me have more of a headache because I'm straining to look at it. And like I said, it just looks like that on the TV also. It's not just my filter. Even if it's enhanced for you, it's still a pain for me. Also, speaking of my filters, Castlevania 64, I've started to get the impression that the sequel game for Castlevania 64 is maybe not that great, which is interesting because technically it has basically all of the same things that Castlevania 64 has, except more. But it kind of sounds like it might just be, like, in a weird way, a worse game even despite that. Like, that something about the way the experience is organized is just lesser, and that maybe some of the new stages are kind of bad. I obviously gave Castlevania 64 original a big chance and loved it, so I shouldn't just judge Castlevania 64 2 on those merits, but I am thinking that if Castlevania 64's sequel is bad, or at least worse in a way that I significantly recognize, that would explain why a lot of people don't seem to like it, because that probably is the one that people would play, just because you would naturally say, oh, it's the one with all the stuff in it. So I would only play the sequel one. Why would I play the first one? But the first one is just a nice, like, it's kind of bite-sized to me. Like, it's not a very big game. I think Ungard is beached forever. I cannot move him at all. I didn't know that could happen, but it's a good thing you can always turn back into Lanky Kong. You have to play 64. Castlevania 64, I love it so much. Really, I think it was my game of the year last year. Like, if I were to vote for a game of the year of games I personally played last year, I think Castlevania 64 is it for me. I can see that, I can see that. Playing Dark Souls also made me think about Castlevania, and there aren't a lot of 3D Castlevania games. So you don't have, like, a lot of options to choose from. Yeah, like I definitely, when I played Dark Souls last year, because I also played it I was playing it for the first time last year. I was definitely thinking about Castlevania. Platforming. I'm thinking about Castlevania 64 now and how much I love that game, and I need to get a cartridge of it so that I can play it on hardware, and I'm gonna play it again next year, or this year for October for sure. There's like no way I could avoid doing that. Where did this entrance open up for Lanky Kong? I wasn't paying attention at all. And it's so dark that there's like no way I'm gonna see where this is. There are others on like PS2 or 3 or something, I think. Oh, I made it. That's lucky, honestly. I mean, that Tiny Kong entrance that I opened earlier also had like a pretty big window after the timer ended to get into it, so maybe it was fine. But yeah, there are those weird PlayStation 3D Castlevanias that apparently are also I don't know how disliked they are. I think they are up for like I think it might be on level with Castlevania 64. Maybe slightly more positive, but probably not by much. I don't really know that much, but I want to play those also. And I was considering there's like not a bad chance that they make a Castlevania 3D collection this year. When they announced the new Castlevania game at the Doro State of Play, which I wasn't gonna watch if that didn't happen, but because I usually just don't have the patience for those kinds of shows anymore. But when they were talking about the new Castlevania game, they mentioned that there's more to come. Like I think they even might have, maybe it was just the subtitles that said this specifically. I don't know for sure, obviously, but it was like the first of games to come for the 40th anniversary, and I kind of doubt that they're gonna make a new game besides that one, like an all new game. But I bet they were gonna. I bet they would consider making a 3D collection. Maybe. I mean, I don't know how easy it is to do 64 stuff though, for that kind of stuff. Especially if they would want to release it on. I mean, they released Doom 64 on PC. On Steam, I think. So, it's certainly possible. But it's just so crazy. Playing Castlevania 64, I kept, like, before I played it, I would say to myself, oh, I wish they had a 3D Castlevania that felt like it was Castlevania in 3D and not just a weird action game with Castlevania theming. I played Castlevania 64 and I thought, oh, this is Castlevania. This is a 3D Castlevania game. They made it. More classic Castlevania than like Symphony Castlevania too. That's what I genuinely feel that way. I really feel that way about it. But no, I haven't gotten to them. Oh. I did hear about that Fire Mountain. I saw that mentioned in a Discord. That's kind of crazy that they changed it. They're erasing Ralph from history. I also forgot until I saw that mentioned that he was Ralph. They're gonna announce Castlevania 64 too. Dora, we were just talking. I was just talking about how they did do that. There is a sequel game. There is a Castlevania 64 too, and I really am curious to see how it holds up. I'm very curious. Did I do everything in this sunken bedroom? In King K. Rool's sunken bedroom? I don't know, like, I really am suspicious of that sequel, though. Who can say? If they make a 3D Castlevania in 2026, or at least announce one, and, like, try to make it more in the vein of what they were trying to do with Castlevania 64 in the Vania, that'd be crazy. I mean, like, in the vein of the sense that, like, they don't just make it in, like, an action game like every game is an action fighting game, like, sort of thing. Like, in the way that all games are. They're gonna make it, they would probably make it roll slap, let's be honest. Rolls. I mean, I'm only using the phrase roll slap because I heard Dora saying it. Obviously I have enjoyed my time with my own time with Dark Souls, and I know you also have been seemingly enjoying Dark Souls, Dora. So there is room for rolls that kind of stuff. You did say it. I believe in what you say, though. But yeah, no, I wouldn't want a Castlevania game to be like that. Even if Dark Souls feels close to Castlevania in spirit. There's coins down here. Did he? I need to find more bananas, actually. Because I need to fight the boss and escape from this zone. I don't think I'm really starved for golden bananas right now. I mean, I might not have enough for the next world, but even if I don't, I could just go to a previous world and start cleaning it out. But bananas, I need those because Cranky Kong isn't going to give me more stuff until I have more banana medals. I can't unlock the boss without bananas. It's just... there's just too much. I forgot what I was going to do with Diddy Kong over here, but the reason because I'm just thinking about it and it's like... doing Diddy Kong's room in the ship here... oh wait, there's a balloon up there, never mind, that's bananas. It's all changed. What's happening, Diddy Kong? Everything's changed. But this freak is here. Oh wait, I need to get my... yes. I forgot. I almost forgot that Diddy Kong has the ultimate fighting power. It's so great. Oh wait, I forgot again. It's hard to tell where that was, but I'll figure it out. I think I have an idea in my mind of where that was, relatively, but we'll see if I was right. I was not correct. I thought it was this one. Is it here? It's just so hard to see when they're open because it's so dark. Okay. It is obvious when I see them, but I am never convinced. Oh, it is pitch black. There's a banana. It is no better on the TV. It is exactly as dark as you're seeing. Where's the fish? Where's the fish that helps me see in the dark? This is crazy. Oh, he's here. Wait. Oh, where were you? I thought it expected me to do that with the bananas as a trail. But that would mean if you collected the bananas and then came back later, you would just be done for. That was really strange. The fish got stuck somewhere or something, I guess. That was creepypasta. For some reason, I feel like if any Kong of the crew would end up into the creepypasta, I feel like it would be Diddy Kong. I don't know why. It's not like... I don't know what it is about Diddy Kong's circumstances that make me think that. I guess it's just that the other Kongs all feel like they would be like... they would have like a sort of agency in a horror situation, because Donkey Kong is just Donkey Kong.
Welcome
I
to
feel like
bonus
Tiny
stage.
Kong would be pretty chill about it. Lanky Kong, forget about it. And then Chunky Kong is like Luigi, so it would just kind of be like expected for him to experience something like that. He has a Luigi demeanor. If Luigi could lift boulders. Oh my gosh, that really freaked me out. Where are the other ones? Oh, I see one. I don't know where the last one is. It was up! They put it up!
Welcome to bonus
Oh,
stage.
I didn't pay attention during the little camera thing at the beginning. Ouch. Stop torturing him in this barrel. Where is it? Does it not appear until I get all the other ones? That's crazy. I feel cheated again. Speaking of feeling cheated, I was like going crazy this morning because I was trying to do the chocolate making minigame. I like loaded my save file near February 14th of Tokimeki Memorial Girls Side so that I could make chocolate. And I was going crazy trying to remember how to do it right, and I had the same exact problem the first time I played that game, where I severely misunderstood what it was asking me to do, and so I just felt like I was getting like completely tortured and gaslit by the game. It's driving me crazy, but it turns out it really was just my own misunderstanding the entire time, and I had to relearn it entirely a second time. And it even occurred to me, I was like, didn't this like happen before? And didn't I find some way to get past it in a consistent way? And so that was a fun experience for my Valentine's. I was feeling really good about my depth perception the first time I did this, and then this rope ruined all my chances to ever feel content with it.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Not even close. I think I have pretty decent depth perception too. I'm very... That's why I like 3D. That's why my favorite thing is 3D. My favorite thing is 3D, but I also think 2D art is one of my favorite things, in the sense that the true actualization for me is when 3D can appropriately match the charm of 2D art. It's a very powerful skill to me. And of course, in many cases, that is the goal, especially in games. So it's not like that's anything crazy to consider, but it's certainly not easy. Especially depending on what you're trying to create. Okay. There are bananas in these little rooms, so I should take greater consideration. I kind of forgot she does this. Lisa Simpson. I want to watch The Simpsons someday, but I don't know when that'll ever happen. Because I've never watched an episode, like I've never actually sat and watched an episode of The Simpsons. But it seems entertaining. And at this point I know plenty of people who like it. Oh. Where is that fish? Oh. I think he's almost here. Or already here? I don't know, it's kind of hard to tell. Tanuki macaroni. Wait. I hear a banana fairy. Can you use your camera underwater? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Bart Simpson. I got him. Also, hello, lesbian Donkey Kong. Welcome back from your drive. That would be nice. Yeah, that would be a nice way to consume The Simpsons. I don't know if it would be worth making it like a thing to watch, like, serially in, or whatever you would, however you would refer to it. These freaky guys. K. Rool had humans in here. Human skeletons. Yeah, Donkey Kong 64 is kind of a Five Nights at Freddy's game. Whoa, there's just a golden banana here. Ouch, stop. This is right in front of me, right? Oh my gosh. I'm being harassed. The way things develop, the developments of The Simpsons, the rich development of the family. Oh my gosh, it's been snowy here for forever. It's been like 2 weeks of perpetual snow. It's not that it kept snowing. It snowed like one day, but it snowed all day. And then it just stayed here for 2 weeks. And for most of those 2 weeks in large quantity as well, like unmelted for a very long stretch of time compared to what I'm used to at least. It was pretty crazy. It was shoveling that made me sick in the early part of that, and now I'm sick again recently for unknown reasons. It could just be that I didn't eat well or things like of that nature. Something that's mortifying about this game is having to consider scouring the entire world for missing bananas if you wanted to do literally everything in the game. Like, get every single collectible. I had fun with the snow, despite everything. I think most people are sick of it, and I certainly wouldn't mind going back to it not being here, but I also didn't hate it. I think the thing that would have made me have trouble with it is if it happened a second time, like, soon after. But only because I'm so, like, physically, affected. Like, I've been, since I keep getting sick now, and wouldn't be able to shovel it as efficiently as I did that first time. I feel like I couldn't do it a second time, and I would have to and then it would be bad because it was only not as bad this time because I was able to do so much shoveling. Like, I was doing a hell of a lot of it, and it meant that I didn't have to live in a nightmare completely. And even then, there were still a lot of difficulties about it, despite all of that effort. So, in my current state, it would definitely be a lot worse. A banana medal! I've gotten so many bananas as Lanky Kong specifically. I guess it's because Unguard keeps putting me into Lanky Kong specific scenarios, which means there's lots of bananas for him. I have too many clothes that still technically fit me, but that I don't really like as much anymore, either because they're uncomfortable or just don't look a way that I like. But I don't want to buy more clothes because I just won't have the space for them, and it would be like, it would just make my life way harder, even though it would be nice to have different clothes. I like loose fitting clothes. I really don't like tight stuff. But most of the pants I own are really tight. Like for my desires they are at least. And I kinda hate it. I don't like elastic necessarily. I think my favorite pair of pants are a loose pair of jeans. And I only have one pair of jeans that is like that. Like truly the way that I like it. And then I have one other pair of jeans that is like like comparable in looseness, but also come up kind of high at the ankle. Like the length is shorter than I would usually have, but I actually like that because it is a nice, like it means they're good for wearing boots which come up higher so that they aren't just covering the boots. So I like those too. I think those two are like the two ideals for me in variants, and I only have one of each, and it's really annoying because it means I get so few days in the weeks of wearing clothes that I like to wear. And like you can stretch the use of things like jeans a little bit, especially if you're not like doing a lot in your day, but still, it's still not, I still don't get a lot of use out of them as much as I wish I could if I had more like that. I find that it was impossible for me to find any pants that were the sizes that I just described, like at all. They make pants all in like, it feels like they only make pants in one length and width. It kind of drives me insane because I went to a lot of stores, some of which I didn't even really want to buy from anyway because they were pretty expensive. But like it didn't matter because they were all in the same exact size. Like everywhere, on every shelf, every hanger. It was driving me crazy. It was really driving me crazy, and obviously none of which were the sizes I wanted. I don't know how it's possible. I don't know how it's possible because I'm like, I'm not like, the thing that was really confusing me is that all of the lengths were not what I wanted also. But I'm like, I feel like I'm not, I don't know. I'm just, I don't know, I don't even know what I'm thinking. It just baffles me. Maybe I don't look in the right places. Yeah, I mean, really, it just means that I have to online shop or whatever, or like find something that isn't going to stores, because that isn't reliable. But I just really don't like buying things like that, especially online, because I have no confidence that it's going to be the way I want it to be unless I'm looking at it in person. Especially, like, I don't want to end up with clothes that I don't actually want and that I only find out I don't want after I've bought them and they've been sent to me. So it's like, I just don't want to bother, so I don't. And like I said, I still have so many things that it would be a pain to get more clothes and have to find out where to put them. What the heck was I just looking at? I just swam over to something and thought about doing something with it, and now I just forget completely. Who even was I just a second ago? You think, but you're not sure. I was right. It was an accident. I just guessed. I accidentally teleported. I was looking at this balloon. I'm in anticipation about what you think. Just... Oh yeah, this teleportation's awesome. The banana zipper on the bottle cap teleporters. These are so normal to me. The normalization of these teleporters in my mind is truly, like, shocking. They're so normal to me. I feel like I've known these all my life. This is the pad Sonic stands on, and you press jump again to jump to the next one. That's so true. See, those are mysterious to me. Those are strange. When I played Sonic Adventure, those were kind of crazy and weird to me. But to some people, that's as normal as the teleporters from Donkey Kong 64. To Doros, that's normal. Cranky, you probably don't have anything, right? I mean, we have like 9 banana medals right now. You need 15, don't you? Yeah. You need so many bananas to get 15 medals. It's like, isn't it like 80 per to get to that? Yeah, it is. It's literally 80. Unless Lanky grabbed some extra bananas after he got that medal, but I don't know if that's true. You need most of the bananas. And I will say it's very kind of them to not require you to get all 100 bananas in a level to get the banana medal. Because that would actually be awful. Thank goodness it's not how that works. I can only think of one time that happens in Sonic Adventure, and it's in Windy Valley, I think. Is it Windy Valley? No, no, not Windy Valley. I can think of it happening in the first stage, Emerald Coast. But now that I say that, I think there are other instances of it happening that I can barely think of, because I think it might happen in the snow stage, right? Yeah, no, it definitely happens in the snow stage. It's literally the one that's named from Sonic and Knuckles, but I don't remember what it is off the top of my head right now. I need to play Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Ice Cap Zone. I do really want to play Sonic 3 and Knuckles. You made that up. It was just in the back of your mind. I believe that you did know in your soul, even if you thought you were just saying something random. How the heck am I supposed to get up here? What is that? What is going on in this place? What is this? Oh wait, I probably need unguard. Never mind, I just pressed it with Chunky's face. That's crazy. Why do you even need to, what, that's just for fun. There's never any reason to not have it that high, right? That's pretty funny. Chunky, do you have any things to give to Snide? Do I even care right now? I know speedruns give the Snide blueprints all at once because it's way faster to visit once and he just takes them all in one go. But I'm playing casually and I'm sure I could use the bananas eventually. I'm not calculated enough to wait. Also, he might have just said I'm getting 2 anyway in this one, so that's not bad.
Oh, banana. Oh, banana.
Banana. I want to get to 50. Oh, I literally got to 50. I was gonna say I want to get to 50, so because that's probably how many I'll need. Minimum, if not more, for the next world entrance. Whoops, Lisa. It's crazy that Tiny Kong has a, oh, wait, what? Why did you get a banana medal? You just got 40. Do you get multiple banana medals per stage? Is it... Could it be totals? Could it be all of them combined? All the Kongs bananas combined, and it's like when you hit a number for the combined number, it happens? It's really mysterious. How did I have this bottle cap? Oh, well, I guess I could have, yeah, I could have just been here as not Tiny Kong. That makes sense. I'm just gonna shoot this Whoops. I messed up. He's gonna come back. Oh, I was hoping maybe the blueprint would stay on the ground, but it didn't. I'm just gonna go for it. Why did she get the medal? The banana medal? I'm so flabbergasted. I mean, I could probably... I might be able to do the boss. Between her and Lanky, even. And the others will just be extra to make sure that it can actually get through. Isn't there only like 100 or so? Not even. Oh, we can definitely get in here. I think. I mean, Lanky might have already given half of his bananas to these guys, now that I think about it. So maybe it's not certain. Never mind, I feel pretty confident that we have enough. Yeah, I can't even think of what this boss will be. We're really exiting the territory of my memories. I don't even know which Kong it's gonna be that has to fight it. I'm very curious. Where's my water? I'm thirsty, my throat hurts. And I got rid of my redeems where you tell me to hydrate or stretch because I decided that I need to decide those things for myself. I should probably stand up a little bit though before I do this. I'm committing to unhealthiness in the new year. That's right. I would have started this stream earlier, but I got distracted. I got asked to do something and I wanted to oblige. To play. The weirdest thing is that I can take my headphones off and experience way less headache-inducing pressure onto my head. But then I have the displeasure of hearing my unfiltered voice. I can still, obviously I still hear my own voice when I'm talking with my headphones on, but it's too clear. And it makes me uncomfortable because I'm in a room alone. And so hearing my unfiltered voice talking, I need like that muffle effect to feel less weird about it. Even though I don't like wearing headphones that much, like I really would prefer not to, as far as comfort goes, physical comfort. And it's definitely lowering my, well, I mean, I do hear my own voice. It's more that I get uncomfortable with my volume when I have my headphones off. Because, like, I do hear myself still. Like, I don't turn on, I don't really turn on noise canceling on my headphones even though they have them. Unless I really feel like I need to. But, it's just that I need that layer because right now, I was just gonna say, that's what happens. I get too uncomfortable about talking loudly if I don't wear my headphones. So that's just who I am. I'm a quiet person in reality. But when I'm wearing headphones, I get to pretend that it's not a problem for me. Mage, I'm just taking a break. I'm gonna talk louder when I put my headphones back on. I'm not turning Donkey Kong down. She's in front of me. Oh, she's falling. Oh. My head does kind of hurt. Mikey came in to talk about how loud you were screaming. It's really funny. I mean, sometimes I do watch your streams and think, wow, I wish I could be as loud as Doro, because sometimes you like you yell so loudly. And it's not like you're like screaming, but like I don't want to scream, but I am always like, wow, she just goes crazy on her stream. must be so nice. But yeah. I have them back on, by the way, and it really is just an incredible transition. Like, I'm sure you could probably tell. I can tell by the way I'm using my own voice, even. It's just it's funny to me to make that transition so smoothly, literally as soon as I put my headphones on. But it's just, it just is the way it is for me. If something prevents me from being self-conscious, then that's enough. You need to put screens in front of me and make sure and just ensure that you need to trick me with mirrors, basically, to not be worried about things. Or you need to drill the holes to get the venom out of me. But the mirrors are easier. Oh wait, I forgot I need to be lanky Kong. Always with the venom. The venom got invented today. Doro talked about the venom today. That's never been a topic before. It's new, but it's true. It is real. Oh my gosh, what is this? Oh, what the heck? It's part of your new project. Keep that venom removal. Oh, thank God. I was really scared that this was going to be a pitch black boss fight, but Lanky Kong brought a headlight. This is scary. What is this? How do I move? I don't know how to move. I figured it out. I have to hit the C button. This is kind of fun. I wasn't sure how I was gonna feel about a boss fight because I don't know, the Tiny Kong one was okay and kind of fun, and I obviously had to do it again the other day to catch up my save file, but this is a nice kingdom piece, this nice fast boat. All of the Donkey Kong 64 bosses are honestly kind of distressing and sensory overload. Because they're all like doing this lightning effect. I guess the Jack-in-the-Box wasn't doing the lightning, but it was still like something. This like level of visual nightmare was happening still. They're all very dark and frightening. The armadillo fight is like crazy too. It's a different rare employee's nightmare. I'm not gonna survive. No way. There's no way. Oh, I thought maybe he would just barely make it over, but I was at such an angle that there was not a lot of hope. I could do without the lightning, really, but it's just a little too frequent and flashy. bit of a silly one, but it's straightforward. And I always enjoy some funny vehicle controls in games. Oh, I love momentum and speed. Playing Mario Sunshine is kind of like controlling a vehicle, honestly. Mario is a vehicle in Mario Sunshine. Particularly with the addition of Flood, it makes him extra vehicle, you know. But even without Flood, he has some vehicle momentum. I mean, to call it a vehicle isn't quite real, but I feel it somewhere in my heart. No. He's some kind of hovercraft. True. In Mario 64, Mario is a car. I hate watching this every time. I get the point. Controls are fun, but I hate this. It's giving me a headache. I hate this arena. I need to kill this guy. No, that's not fair. It's too hard to do. Wait. Do I just need to be on the outside and they just disappear? Why have I been trying so hard to jump over them? Okay, bye. Why can't I jump over them? Why can't I even jump if there's no point? I think I was jumping over the shockwaves a little bit, like successfully, at least once or twice. And it doesn't feel worth it. Especially when the best way to jump over them is to speed into the center where the guy is that you can also run into. She's in front of my face again. Adora, please. Ouch, ouch. I can't get straight. mistake. Actually, wait, there was that Diddy Kong boss fight I forgot that I did in Angry Aztec. Maybe that's that might be a Banjo-Kazooie stage, not this one. I don't remember. The desert. I did the desert and Diddy Kong had a boss fight. That one I don't think actually had this like nightmare lightning headache awfulness. I think that one was actually a little more normal. And the music was still dramatic, I'm sure, but I think it was just like a lava zone in there. How did you know I was going to be there? It's kind of crazy to think that this and Mario 64 were on the same console. Lanky. Oh my gosh. There's still another phase. I thought maybe that was it. Although I think a lot of them have good 4 hits. Also, they made the things so tiny in this phase. That sound. Oh, yes. Oh my gosh. I wasn't confident in that last phase, but it worked out. It acted like you missed 3 hours of stream. If you paused and then I could not stream for 3 more hours. It would kill me. This is where it put him. This is where it exited Lanky too. Oh. Okay, I gotta get out of here. I hate this place now, honestly. It's giving me a headache. It's so dark here. I need to go somewhere a little less like this. I also need to do this.
Okay.
Something I haven't done for the entire stream, which is save. And it's seamless.
Okay.
It's easy. And yet imagine if something happened to the game. Whoops. I forgot about these. After releasing the seal, you'll find him waiting. I didn't do that stuff. I didn't find a seal. Ooh, Chunky Kong. Okay, there are a couple of things. Let's do it. I can't even do this yet. I'm just gonna leave this place for now because I can feel my head hurting. I don't know how else to say it. Chunky, welcome. It's time for you to meet him, the large one. The famous, oh, I don't even know if he's that famous really, but he's big. Okay, Lumsy. Alright, open something up for me, bud. I want to see what the next stage is. Whoa. Isn't there stuff in here? What the? No way Chunky's gonna get over there. Who could even do that? Lanky Kong. I don't think I have whatever that would be though. Some sort of lanky speed. Oh, my aching head. I haven't seen this guy in a hot second. I don't love the sounds he makes. It's just amazing that he sounds like this all the time. This was the gap that I saw that person go over. Because they used moon jumps to go up the head of Donkey Kong Island. And then they got up there, and then they did a little bit of this. And I obviously in the opposite direction though. But I was impressed. What is this about? Why does this work like this? What? Say that again? What? She just tells him some sort of secret code. 23112. I don't even know if I'm gonna be streaming long enough to need to know that today. How many do you need? 50, I knew it. See? It really was 50. 2, 3, 1, 1, 2. I mean, we're gonna take a peek just to see what it's like in here. Doro. Time to see what those furry freaks are up to. A Kong in sight. Where are they? They're in his walls. Doro. Who was that? He doesn't know who Lanky Kong is. Come up and get me, dummies. I like King K. Rool seeing Lanky Kong and saying, "Who is that?" in despair. Doro, good night, Doro. I'm gonna end in like a minute or something, but I just want to see what this stage is like. Oh, Fungi Forest. I've seen this before. I'm aware of Fungi Forests. Although I'm not familiar with the activities that take place here. What the? That's crazy. I mean, I may as well take a little bit of a peek around because I'm not going to be here for a year. Last year after playing this, I did think maybe I could play more Donkey Kong 64 not on Valentine's Day. But I never did, so who's to say that I would change my mind this time either? It's probably unlikely. Especially when there are so many other games to play. It's him! The one that isn't Crusha. Why do I forget his name? He's in the cartoon. Wow, I can't believe I forget. I mean, they're basically the scratch and grounder of that show. I just remember Crusha, though. Clump! Oh my god. I can't believe I forgot. What the heck? Blue. All this stuff is not for Donkey Kong. Oh wait, I forgot that the way this works is not the way I'm doing it. Yahoo! Oops. I don't know if I could have used that in any real way, honestly. One day I'll find an application for that on my own. I don't really feel like looking for specific places that it's used by people, but just knowing that I can do it if ever there's a goal in my sights is good to know. They put so many swap barrels around. I mean, I should be glad. I knew it. I could tell it was more tangible. out of the corner of my eye, I could see the tangibility. Okay, well, you know, I think any more than that is going to probably just give me a hard time.
Okay.
I just need to get out of here. I'll go outside. I want to hear the classic theme. Well, that was fun. I'm glad I'm streaming again. And I'm glad I'm streaming again, and that now I can feel freer to do it because I'm this now, and I'm fresh and new and feel less pressured by myself to do certain things. And this was a fun stream. This is Donkey Kong.
Okay. Okay.
And I don't know what I'm gonna do next time I stream. There's so many things that it could be, but it certainly won't be this weekend because I'm gonna be so tired tomorrow probably. I'm just gonna want to not really do anything, honestly. If I had to guess. I don't know, that's not necessarily true. My mind could always change, and I might be bored tomorrow. Because there's not really much on my plate right now. But I guess that's it. Thank you for watching, everybody. Thank you for seeing my stream. And thank you for seeing my Doro that I made and that I did end up putting on itch.io live on stream earlier. I'm sure that's finding its way around. I don't really feel like I need to share it, not right this second anyway. I at least know that people found it who were watching when I did it earlier. And that's good enough for me, for now. Yeah. Thank you for watching, everybody. Have a nice weekend, and I hope you had a nice Valentine's Day. Da-da-da. And you enjoyed romantic Donkey Kong. He just ate a bug. We exist in the same world now. Now that I'm outside of my square. Bye-bye. Goodbye, everybody.